пока работает, все вроде. Хотя я хотел что-то проверить. Я не помню. Нормально он денежками раскидывается. Так. Я вне стрима, короче, немножко попроходил такие моменты, там, где надо фармить. Если что, так что. У нас теперь есть... У нас теперь уже пройдено очень много. 7%. Мы выполнили 9 задания, карта. Я забыл, где это испытание, по-моему, да? Да, мы выполнили все страницы руководства мы нашли. Почти все с исследованием, почти все с боями закончили пока. Немножко с выручай комнатой тут тоже сделали. Сейчас нам надо, кстати, зайти туда. Так, давай не фрись. Здоровье. Ты фризить начинаешь. Сегодня после обновления... А, тут... Да, О, этого можно будет скоро. Баклы. Можно собрать. Марат возвращаем. Идем, короче, сегодня мы будем делать топ-квесты, которые разбросаны по всему миру. И в Хогвартсе, которые есть. В Хогвартсе, по-моему, никаких нет. Так, начнем мы топ-квестов. Вот есть топ-квест, я вижу. Давайте с этого начнем. Еще топ-квесты будем делать. И параллельно, может, еще что-то зарабатывать. Пашка, что ты опять дуреешь, а? Ай, блин.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Мне сюда вообще надо? А, мне куда надо?
Bombarda.
Я понял.
Revelio.
Умри.
Bombarda. Digo. Confringo. Revelio.
Так, что-то думал.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Вот огромный паукан. Вот, я был неожидан.
Incendio. Bombarda. Crisis. Arresto Momento. Sendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. I need to get his admin back to Mr. Adley. Revelio.
Так, что мы тут еще не сделали? Так, верните семейную реликвию Эдгару. Все. Мы это сделали. Давайте вернем ему семейную реликвию. Ну, здравствуйте, всем привет. Кто пришел? Всем здравствуйте, всем здорово.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Обновление видео драйверов на видеокарту. Что-то фигня осталась.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
Я
I
вообще
am
себя
too.
постоянно плохо чувствую.
As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please,
Хорошо
accept
понимаю.
this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Кстати, продавалось.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled, and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Попал. Пока.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
И у нас там еще есть квесты. Вижу, есть квесты у нас вот здесь в домике. Надо пойти их брать. Тут, по-моему, нигде квестов нет. Где квестов нет? Здесь есть квесты. Надо идти брать. Там квесты. Да, они потому что делают обнову на видеокарту, а она какая-то кривая.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had by Doc.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything.
Дальше болеть плохо.
He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up
Они
in
все так
St.
странно
Mungo's.
разговаривают.
Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him.
Вот это
The
вот.
moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
Revenge.
I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns,
Похож на
then we
индусский.
shall decide what to do
Over.
next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Хотя она вроде не индуска.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Так, что у нас там по заданиям? Надо бы разбить лагерь. Надо бы разбить лагерь. Задание. Пор в ночи. А это где? А это там. Ну давай сначала вот это вот. Да. Разбить лагерь. Выполним.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. This place has seen better days.
How nice of you to stop by.
Bombada! No! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Such arrogance. How nice of you to
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Findo! Revelio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. One camp down, one more to go.
Больше ничего нет, да? Поехали, следующий кемп.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Findo!
Ладно, мимо касса. Что ж ты там застрял, чувак?
Rather unwise coming back this way. Not quiet enough. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Так, все, где сделано. Ой, сегодня вообще не фризало у меня на высоких. Я его обновил. Обновил сегодня, что-то подфризивает после загрузки немножко. Вот у тебя такая же метла. Да, у меня такая же метла. Мне она больше всех нравится.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him.
Да, дизайн
You
прикольный.
saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have to
What are you
say?
looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Madam Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially...
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might
Ура!
down?
Соколик,
Only
куда
his
пропал?
satchel,
Чего не
journal,
навещаешь
and a woolen
старую?
jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Вот это неожиданно. Бабазина, здравствуй. Спасибо большое за поддержку канала. Спасибо за это. Так, все старое. Закончили мы игру. Как я могу тебя еще навестить? Все. Будем ждать, пока ты вернешься в кроссовере в других играх. Спасибо большое. Спасибо большое за поддержку канала. Спасибо. У нас тут магия вне Хогвартса.
I'll let you know if I see or hear
Бля,
anything about it.
испугался.
Thank you.
Спасибо большое за
kind.
поддержку.
I'd be so grateful to learn where he is.
Надеюсь, Баба
I
Зина в
know
Хогвартсе
in my
будет.
heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Так, задание с чуваком. Вот это. Спасибо большое еще раз, огромнейшее спасибо за поддержку. Мы сейчас допы делаем. О,
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Arresto momentum!
переведите удар над головой горячий интерфейс, используя заклинание бомбардо.
Confringo!
Ай, ладно, похуй.
Is that inferior? That must be Bardolph.
О, это его труп? Бля, жаль чувака.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
Он умер. Жаль его. Запись первая из двух. Мне страшно, и это раздражает. Но отступать уже поздно. Пару проклятий я уже освоил, но если хочу выучить еще, нужно им подчиниться. Никто не должен понять, что мне страшно. Они уже так шепчутся у меня за спиной. Меня предупреждали, что темным волшебникам доверять нельзя, но сейчас я просто не мог иначе. Мне нужна сильная магия, чтобы защитить себя, Клэр и весь верхний Хоксфилд. Бордель.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Где еще у нас?
Revelio.
У нас где-то же еще записка должна быть, нет? А где? Поискать записочку. А вот она. Запись вторая из двух. Омерзительность такого, что я видел, не передать словами. Они создали инфернала, вдохнули жизнь в изуродованный труп. Я пытался не показывать своего отвращения, но, увы, похоже, они все поняли. Нужно убедить их, что я не шпион, что я их не выдам. Если мне не удастся этого сделать, то, боюсь, меня постигнет такая же участь. Бардольф. Понятно.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
Да, жалко чувака, конечно. Очень жалко. Зря он туда полез. Надо было не лезть, надо было ко мне обратиться. Я бы им помог.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Я не могу ей врать. Это очень плохо.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. My dear, dear brother. What are you looking for exactly?
И такая, о, что вы ищете? Что, уже все?
Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Уже забыла, что с своим братом случилось? Понимаю. Так, тут у нас ничего. Уже попустила, да. Ну, второстепенные квесты, они на то второстепенные. На то они второстепенные. По-моему, в Хоксмите еще есть, да, доп-квесты? Да, есть в Хоксмите раз доп-квест. Ой, тут много доп-квестов. Поехали в Хоксмит. Это бизнес, да. Хотя странно, вроде персонажи, когда ты им помогаешь, они потом часто говорят про то, что ты им помог. Может быть, Ну, просто есть заготовленные фразы, как бы от них никуда не избавиться, как от торговца.
Sometimes it
Но
seems
это
all
немножко
roads
не
lead to
продумано.
Hogsmeade.
Ну ладно.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Чего?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf,
Как ты
Mr.
это сделал?
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed.
Печенька,
I
да.
assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Ну да, моего колдуненок.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her.
Печенька.
Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Так, я сначала возьму все тут квесты, а потом пойду уже по всем этим. Ладно, ладно, ладно. Пусти уже.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Отличная просьба.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Ну да,
Very
не
well.
спорю.
If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did.
Да я самый
You
храбрый
can
здесь,
usually
если
find me
что.
right around here.
Обращайся не только в
Hope to
таких
see you soon.
предложениях. Можем еще поговорить.
Miss Willardsey, could you remind me what it is that you needed?
Of course, a swarm of beautiful butterflies. I wondered if you might possibly follow them and let me know.
Я же вроде уже с такими бабочками имел дело. Ну ладно.
Oh, I do hope Marion...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Не.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky
Да,
you.
100 штук.
The hamlet's overrun with the vile things.
Даже
And they're
больше там
acting
получается.
abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to
Вдупили
hide.
дерево.
Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
У них у всех какие-то детские травмы.
Why
Понимаю
didn't
их.
you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Так, и тут, по-моему, еще один квест есть, да?
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home.
Вот, там.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no,
Как бы...
everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Чел, кажется, что-то про кровь
Well,
единорога
she's
говорил.
a
Какой чел?
unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into
Ah,
hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn.
Мне нравится, что он говорит, типа, я вам помогу, ну, вместо я вам помогу, он говорит, я постараюсь помочь.
I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember?
Так. Окей, так, что у нас? Мы тут... нет, тут есть еще одно задание вот здесь. Тут 5 заданий аж, ничего себе. Надо еще это взять туда. Налево.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautiful bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Сюда иду, сейчас гляну. Да, правильно. Ну да, он типа говорит, что он попробует помочь, но от него ничего не зависит.
Pardon me? Might I ask?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saxasha.
Ля какая, ля
I have an
какая.
exciting business proposition for you.
Сахариса,
Now, it may
Сахариса.
surprise you to learn that someone of my
Сахарная.
obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But
Lol.
I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting
У них
things,
какие-то
really,
названия
covered
странные.
in protrusions.
Гибельди-буб,
One needs to
бубели-буб.
squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely
Она
thinning
модница.
them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Понятно.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go
Marvellous.
myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Saxasha, what?
А у
Gather
меня,
booba...
их нету, да? Думал, может, я их случайно уже получил где-то так. С заданием. Запутанное путь. Проведите Мэри... Так, следуйте за бабочкой, возьми печеньку. Давай с запутанной паутиной. Артемира. Здесь, да? Модница с пуффиндуй, да. Еще и беспокоится за внешним видом других учащихся. И ей надо поговорить с директором. У директора проблемы с этими.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Revelio.
Vega! Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Surely that's the last of them.
Бля, я... Столько пауков тут было, оказывается.
Revelio.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Да блин, что же они все мертвые? Паучий яд на месте, как и договаривались. Теперь ваша очередь. Скоро у меня в подвале вылупятся новые паучата, и я смогу доставить еще партию яда, как только вы заплатите за это, разумеется. Мэри Портман.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, That means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Ну зачем она это делала?
Revelio.
Скажите.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Подвал, пойдем к ней. Будем пауков убивать. Ну, он тоже очень умный человек.
Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Ladder. Not sure I want to know. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Да нормально. Да спускайся, не бойся.
Revelio. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of them. Confringo. That's one exact. These eggs must be destroyed.
Уничтожение пауков.
Revelio.
Тупо на изи.
Protego.
Ля, крит в 1500, ничего себе.
Revelio.
Так, куда мне сюда?
They see me, but I don't see them.
Тут, по-моему, что-то было, да? Сундучок. Ты критовать стал сильно. Наверное, прокачал это вещи.
Revelio. Confringo. Can't let you harm Aaron's here anymore. Half finished. I need to destroy all of the exacts. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Так, что у
Revelio.
нас тут осталось? С той стороны, да, что-то? Как туда попасть?
Revelio.
Как туда попасть? А, он, наверное, через верх. А как? Не понял.
Revelio.
А, вот проход.
Confringo. Incendio.
Все. Я сделано. Наконец-то я нашла место, где можно разводить пауков, и все это время оно было прямо у меня под носом, в буквальном смысле. Почему идея из подвала не пришла мне в голову раньше? Странно, что вообще никто этого не додумался. Мои паучки скоро вырастут совсем большими и будут давать столько шелка, что мне больше никогда не придется экономить на платьях. Моим лишением наступит конец. Разве это не чудесно?
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Revelio.
Да, чудесно. Как туда попасть? Использую глазью, чтобы заморозить врага, но я заморозил. И оно все равно не выполняется. Тут как-то с этими штуками какая-то дичь происходит. О, паук ненасытный.
I'm having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Как его закопать? Он пришел пауком, отрежь землю. Ладно. Пошли отсюда выходить. Бля, вот это у нее под домом пещера, конечно, была невероятная. Да, как-то закапал, но почему-то. Я помню как, но оно что-то в этот раз не срабатывает. Странно очень. Так, давай все 5 сделаем, вернемся потом в хостмит и их сдадим. Задание. Так, это мы выполнили, следуй за бабочками.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. This Willity might get an answer about these butterflies.
Торопейку убьем. Странно, мне казалось, что этих бабочек я уже...
Well. Look what we have here.
Так, это мы сделали. Найдите лагерь браконьеров. Так, где-то аж... Какая-то кривость. Вот и не сра... Может, кривость перевода иногда, ну, неправильный перевод, ну, не подставляется неправильная... Неправильный, короче, перевод. Под эту штуку.
Poachers. Garliff was right then.
You're the one who stole the goblin hell. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Бля, оно еще и взорвалось. А, тут я уже был.
Aloha Mora.
Пробуем.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Revelio.
А что я должен с ним сделать? Забрать, что ли?
Lumos. Revelio.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Мне с первого раза повезло поймать, что ли? Так, дальше у нас задание удаление прыщей. Вот это. Отправитесь в запретный в лес и удалите прыщи. Ну, тут недалеко можно пролететь.
This is where Sakurissa said, just my luck. A troll.
Revelio.
Здорово.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Bombada. Expelliarmus.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 minutes, thank goodness.
Понимаю, почему. Ну, там...
Revelio.
Cost us out.
Expelliarmus.
Изи.
Revelio.
Размотал вас, ребята.
Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
Так, это мы тоже тут... Сколько мне осталось?
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saxasha now.
Так, все, теперь можно возвращаться в Хосмит и сдавать... А, подожди, надо уйти от... Да когда? Все. Все. И опять квестов выпал. Нормально. Быстренько.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Так, начнем. Задание, которое...
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt?
А я опять
Was she
выполнил?
frightened? Are you all right?
Не, я не 5 вы.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue
Еще
her
одно
without much
забыл
incident.
выполнить. Сейчас пойду
Oh,
выполню.
mercy.
Единорогом.
Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Так, сейчас. Тут было задание еще одно. Вот это уникальный единорог. Про него забыл. Там же было задание про единорога.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hazel must be here somewhere. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
А это не тот единорог, походу.
Revelio.
Это не тот, ну ладно. Где мне его интересно искать, этого единорога?
Revelio.
Браконьеров, но их тут не видать.
Revelio.
Интересненько, конечно.
Revelio.
Ну идите, спасите единорога по кличке Хейзел. И ее искать.
Revelio.
Паучье опять владение. А ну чекни этот квест. Может что-то опять забаговалось.
Revelio.
Странно, что-то. Нигде рядом нет.
Revelio.
Мне получилось найти место запретного, где находится логово единорога. Теперь нужно разыскать Хейзел. Может оно на рандоме типа? Ну этот Как мне взять? Странный был сундук. Ребята, вы Хейзел не видели? О, странненько. Ну, это не... Мне информация не нужна.
Revelio.
Да, ты мне не прояснила, если честно, ничего этим текстом.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Я ее вообще не вижу, да, ее даже не подсвечивает ничем. Ее даже не подсвечивает ничем, понимаешь?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ой, ее нету.
Revelio.
Опять баги, что ли, какие-то?
Revelio. Incendio. Bringo.
I know.
Expelliarmus.
Enjoy.
The beast.
Это у нас что? Утро или ночь? Чего? Я порой не понимаю логики игры в этом плане. Типа, падаешь... Ой, ладно, даже разбираться не буду. Плохо себя чувствую.
What's this?
Descendo. Glacius.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Oh,
Come
what
on,
the-
Hazel.
Especially the one where you ended up with one and done it.
Levioso.
Конец-то он на лошадь направил.
I can take Hazel.
А не на паука. Ты знаешь, что ты мне чуть не заруинил все
She's safe.
своим появлением. Да, ой, что это? Меня залагало только что, сори. Спавнится, просто надо спаун обновлять, и рано или поздно она там появляется. Вот и вся. Это же нельзя написать в квесте, который вы делаете, прохождение.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Все, дело сделано. Надо было просто спаун обновить, да и все. Вот и все. Вот и все. Вот и весь спаун. Это
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the...
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly
can't believe it.
relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Так, теперь остался вот этот квест.
Saxasha, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Вот и все.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Так, что у нас там дальше идет? Карта мира. Хогсмит мы заделали, да? По квесту. В Хогвартсе, по-моему, у нас ничего нету, да? Квесту. По крайней мере, так не видно. А не, по квестам есть зал вот. Тут есть один. Тут два. Тут нету. Один. Короче, у нас по Хогвартсу теперь надо будет пройтись. А потом мы после Хогвартса, получается, куда идем? Вот, а потом дальше вниз пойдем делать квест. Мне сейчас будет надо на 5 минуток отойти. Куда мы сначала пойдем? Где тут больше всего квестов? Не здесь. Вот здесь вот. Сейчас на 5 минуток отойду, скоро вернусь. Я тут. Желудок вообще страдает.
Handy resource indeed.
Так, где тут квест был?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Someone Is Caught?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Ой, дурацкий квест.
Accio! What was I thinking?
Ну, в принципе.
Accio!
Ах.
You'll
Тоже
have
сам.
to do better than that. Accio!
Было чуть раньше отпустить.
Yes! That was sensational! Accio!
Accio!
Я выиграл.
That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Easy quest. Так, тут где-то еще один квест. Ух, как фризит. Да что ж ты так фризить начал? Дядя, успокойся.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Can you tell me where I might find...
Oh yes. He's a fascinating... At any rate...
Revelio.
Кимбольд Швейт. Эта червь занимает портного Гримбольда Швейта, чьи искусное рукоделие помогло отремонтировать бесчисленное пальто ведьм волшебника во время восстания гоблинов в 1752 года. Благодаря этому им удалось не заболеть, принимая участие.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of these scholarly pursuits. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Hangadon.
Statue of Sir Afpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Машущий рыцарь, доспех сэра Апфудла из Ой, что-то я не могу читать. Когда дружелюбный рыцарь, легенда гласит, что он был способен выиграть любую битву до того, как она началась, благодаря своей добродушной тактике ведения переговоров. Некоторые переписывают это через мир сильным чем, который сэр наложил на самого себя.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Все, задание завершено. А где у нас там еще были задания? Тут, по-моему, да? Нет, тут нет. Тут. Или они еще не
By
заспали?
those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
Revelio.
At least I like to say that.
Так, где-то были же задания вроде. А, вот они появились. Ну, ему, наверное, весело.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Just the person.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is in debt.
Ну, поехали. О. Далеко занесло этот квест.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Мне реально очень нехорошо себя чувствую.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads.
Тяжело
That's a good
сидеть.
start.
Хлеб, колбасы.
Revelio.
Known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Да хочется поиграть, понимаешь? Если прям сильно плохо станет, пойду спать.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Bombarda! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Expellion! Protego! Revelio!
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Это как раз это верх.
Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Надеюсь, проклятие с нее снимут.
Revelio.
Нет, с него, а не с нее. Я даже не могу писать, типа как. Короче, будем лечиться. Раз.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Тотем. Так, посмотрим. Так, тут у нас, по-моему, квесты все, да? Тут квест... О, новый квест здесь появился. Это, наверное, опять эти мячики дебильные. Мячики дебильные, мячики дурацкие. Я их ненавижу. Хуже, чем метла.
The pink Smedleys will always look upon you.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Их там опять какая-то новая
Smedleys
штука.
will always look upon you
Revelio.
as a trusted ally and Accio.
А,
That's the way to do it.
Accio.
блин. А,
What a
сотка?
remarkable shot.
Сотка?
That's the way to do it.
Рано. Это очень плохо. Это очень плохо. А, она тоже не добросила, кстати.
You didn't see that.
Accio.
Yes!
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Так, тут пока все. Тут квесты есть.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. I'd rather go alone.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it?
I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang, while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles, concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Пойдем открывать. Это потом здесь квест возьмем.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
О, оказывается, что у них тут есть. Ничего себе. Ничего себе.
Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
To see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Ну чё ты?
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Подожди, это что-то должно делать.
Revelio. Accio.
Что произошло?
Depulso. Accio.
А, все, Акио тоже тут надо. Понял.
Depulso.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Repulsor. Accio.
Так, это не туда я.
Accio. Repulsor.
Угу. Надо посмотреть, может я где-то что-то пропустил.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Accio.
Так, одно есть.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Accio.
Это вряд ли сюда. Мне надо как-то сделать так, чтобы они...
Accio. Repulsor.
Не понимаю, как сделать так, чтобы оно...
Accio.
Надо его вернуть на место, я понял. Надо вернуть на место.
Accio.
Ну давай так вернем его на место. Вот так.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor.
Вот это другое дело.
Accio.
Всё.
Repulsor. Accio.
Угу. Угу. Странная логика у них, конечно. А как я это сделаю? А, понятно, вот так вот я это сделаю. Не, не так. Угу. А в чем прикол? И как мне это сделать? Типа туда я не допрыгну теперь. Подожди, что-то тут не так. Что-то где-то меня обманывает. Прикол в том, что как бы я ни стал, я же не могу отсюда ничего. Вообще типа вниз я падаю, я умираю, да? Странная логика у них какая-то. Как я должен это сделать? Типа и нету больше никаких дополнительных штук, вот в чем дело. Надо, я типа, я все понимаю, но типа это нереально. Ну, типа без доп какой-то штуки это нереально. Может, эта штука их может разделять? То есть, типа, как я вот тут перепрыгну? А никак. Никак. Пошли. И этот прыжок не делается. Ну давай залазь. Не могу. Не делай там. Даже этот не работает. Типа, ну смотри, давай, я не хочу, мне слишком плохо себя чувствую, чтобы вот это вот гадать. Я не могу понять. Зачем вот эта вот штука? А, понятно. Вот зачем эта фигня нужна. А, все, я понял. Я понял. Уже можно. Сейчас надо вернуть теперь. Подожди. Я просто не знал.
That's the last of them. Seems I was. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see that.
Да уже можешь не смотреть, я понял. Все гораздо проще, чем можно подумать.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Загадки.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Galleons and...
I think he was hungry.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Так. Что с тобой, чувак? Я немногословен, потому что мне нехорошо, поэтому я буду не часто разговаривать. Я извиняюсь. Очень сильно извиняюсь, но...
Revelio.
Bells must be upstairs.
Reparo.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Guardian Leviosa, perhaps. One up, one to go.
Revelio.
Где я тут не был?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Да, от такого реально голова болеть будет.
Revelio.
Не, я на этой крыше не был. Это не те колокола.
Our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Дорога взрывопотама. почти все квесты сделал, что ли? Вот тут остался, да? Да, по голове они сильно долбят.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon.
Посмотрим, что там.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Дверь открыта.
Revelio.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Артефакт водяного народа. Неплохо.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Шесть, конечно, есть диалоги, типа я все себе оставлю.
It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Так. В Хогвартсе мы все закончили, да? Тут ничего нету. Ничего. 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 А, ну это, наверное, опять этот квест вакуум. Да, вроде говорили про третье испытание.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Голос как у той зимбабвики. О, сложненько.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Бля, читер.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio!
Да читер ты.
Precisely as planned.
Сколько это? 40 же, да?
Nice technique. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
А, 30. Парь такая.
Hard luck.
Да не кричи. У нее расположение мечей лучше.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Пробуем так.
Nice technique. Accio!
Видишь? Это читерство.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! exactly as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique.
Все, пошла.
Wow, you are good.
Гуляй. Просто гуляй.
I'm not.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he. Should we expect you to grace us with a turn sometime today?
Так. У нас есть одно задание. Сейчас его пойду сделаю, которое я брал еще давно. Оно далеко отсюда. Потом мы вернемся, доделаем последнего противника.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A pile. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful ashwinders. I will never forget your bravery.
Ой, это тот, кого я спас.
The butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure.
Revelio.
More gold? I must be getting closer.
Это опять эти.
Who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Revelio. Totalis.
Revelio.
Да куда его занесло, эти монетки, а? Да, блин.
Revelio.
След монеток ведет в никуда.
Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Да какой же долгий путь.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio.
Что мне тут? Поймайте вора. Где этот вор?
Revelio.
Ну, надо выпустить, кстати.
Aloha Mora.
Settle yourself. Mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Где вор? А, он бегает.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Воришка. Да, очень долгий путь он проделал, этот воришка.
What are you up to now?
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Send the niffler to Azkaban.
Отлично.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
Так надо попродавать. Можно еще один квест сделать тут рядом как раз. Он сверху.
Oh, how I love a good...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
Да, очень люблю.
See, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I
Отличный
tell you
ракурс.
about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Impulso. Accio.
Пошли загадку разгадаем.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Ah.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nearly finished. One more vase.
Это у нас эти. Бум-бум-бум будем сейчас биться.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Ну и заодно пройдем эту арену.
Revelio.
That was a close one.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
Это легкие, походу, будет сражение.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You're the one who released Oaks. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Popal. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
Take it.
Oh, Defendo. Expelliarmus.
It's the student from the town.
Incendio.
You've managed to...
You won't stop.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're making this
Incendio.
too easy.
Pulsar. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Get away! I'll fuck you from shoes to
Accio. Accio. Pulsar. Bombada. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Should think they felt that in London.
Все, дело сделано. А не знаю, может быть и засчитывались. То мы уже не узнаем.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Так, это мы сделали. Так, хочу проверить Хогвартс. Появился? Не появился. Сейчас посплю. Посмотрим, может он появится сейчас. Не появляется. Ладно, где у нас там был квест? У нас, по-моему, был квест здесь, да?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Wonder who lives...
Я не хочу.
I'm not... A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
О, круто, смотри.
Levioso.
Careful now, unless you're looking for a fight.
Вот тут магазинчик был, я вообще у него был, этого магазинчика. Хочу проверить сейчас.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Oh, it's you again.
Never
attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been. Now, how many? What? Now, how can I help?
Проверить хотел, что он будет делать.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Роль Александр.
You're Alexandra's friend.
Результат. Первая неделя. Рановато было заниматься этикетом. Сперва надо было научить его не крушить все вокруг. Надо подумать над этим, а пока перейдем к занятиям второй недели. Он все еще очень злобный. Тролль только кряхтит и хрипит. Такой же злобный. Нрав у нее что надо для этих занятий, но кидается он на все без разбора. По-моему, он стал еще более злобным. План занятий с троллем. Первый неделя. Основной этикет. Пожалуйста, спасибо, простите, извиняюсь. Магл, маг и анимаг изучали парселтанг. Ее обучение на телохранителя. Интересно, у нее были эти задумки на этого тролля. Опять дубина не сработала. Да я не понимаю, как она работает и когда она работает.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Что ты там шикаешь?
Whisperer.
Для патроля. Так, что у нас там по квестам? Хогвартс надо глянуть. Не появилось ли там? Не появилось. Да, карта мира. Тут все с квестами, да? Тут нет квеста. Тут тоже нет. Они, по-моему, помечаются квесты так, что их видно на карте нормально. Тут, по-моему, нет квеста, да. Это квест, который этот наш. Квест. Нету. Теперь тут смотрим. У нас один квест здесь. Один квест здесь, один здесь, один здесь. И все, да? Начнем с вот этого квеста. Она просто не тот подход к троллю выбрала. А что надо было с ним сделать? А ну поведай нам подходы к троллю, Лиза. Что кажется, что я еще вчера траванулся чем-то. Не знаю, что у меня такое. Что-то у меня такое ощущение есть.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
Не знаю.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the Diricle den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the Diricles lolling about.
По той тролле я бы сказал, но мне просто кажется, что испорчено, понятно.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Сейчас троллей полно. Затроллите хоть.
This is the Diricle den. Gwynaira only appears at night. This must be the Diricle den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira? Revelio. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Easy. Да, вообще странно, что их тварями называют. Магические твари. Магические существа. Почему твари? Почему?
Before I invented blue powder.
Oh, hello!
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Так, где тут у нас квест? Тут. Рядом. Твари это как ругательство. Ну да, это странный какой-то перевод. Типа, твари. А как на английском оно звучит? Она ее общипит. Ну, она попросила, я ей отдал. Может быть, надо было себе разобрать. Ну, типа, я обычно, если делаю квест, то отдаю. Но она, вряд ли она ее общипит. Мне кажется.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words.
Но она же
I've
ее
had
не
him for
будет убивать.
years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
И наоборот, в выгоду, чтобы она подольше жила и нормально, и в нормальных условиях.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
О, тут вещи.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Опять Рококо надо спасать.
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry.
Куда это аж? Надо лететь, ну. Ого, ну это надо лететь. Именно. Лететь. Долго я, конечно, на этой метле теперь летать могу на быстрой скорости.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Ashwinders! Better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
You shouldn't go about stealing objects stolen by others, should you? You're the one who believes...
Revelio.
Better luck next time.
Come on, too afraid to fight back? You've made a grave mistake.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Все, пока, чувак. По-моему, я уже здесь был. Я не ошибаюсь в этом месте. Ну да, это... Да, я тут уже был.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. these coins must have come from Miss Coffee's niffler.
You plan to creep.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Revelio.
Ой, жопу.
Incendio.
We had plans for that immigrant you stole. Incendio. You meant you're a Treadwell girl. Incendio. You're about to wish.
What are you? You're the one who stole our goblin house. Well, there, Incendio. Many of my friends. And now, Expelliarmus.
Surprised you're not.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No!
No!
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo.
Revelio.
Я так понял, в этой штуке прям... Постоянно. Тут было много загадок.
This niffler's a tricky one.
Тихо, бля. Да.
I'll look after you. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
Обидно, золото пропало. Не успел пособирать золото. Ладно. Там много и загадка, какой-то еще был квест, потом который отправил на колокола.
Wonder who lives here.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Мне кажется, что она его использует, чтобы он воровал золото для нее. А, понятно, локализаторы дебилы. Локализаторы твари. Скажем так. А, снизу. Понимаю.
Revelio.
Где этот квест? Да садись.
Confringo.
Tiger! Clumsy little predator!
Potato. Potato.
Oh, what's the light?
Potato. Revelio.
Что я сделал, то что надо? Просто надо врагов убивать этой магией. Один грознак. Я слышу, как приближаются призванные Таной инферналы. Для меня было честью работать разрушительницей проклятий в Гринготсе. Кажется, я слишком поздно поняла, что Тане больше нельзя доверять. В конце концов, мы ведь напарницы. Надеюсь, вы простите мне эту ошибку. Передай моим родным, что я сражаюсь до последнего. Атина.
Aloha Mora.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Интересно, что там за фрагмент загадочной карты?
Revelio.
Так, инвентарь. Это вот то, где мы были, что ли? Под мостом каким-то. Можешь глянуть, где это находится? Потому что я не хочу ломать голову в плане нахождения. Я пока другой квест возьму. По-моему, единственный квест остался вот здесь.
What are you up to now?
Ты можешь прогуглить, где это?
Oh, something must be done about the vile thieves.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanas Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company.
Okay.
They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Incendio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's
Да, когда я его убил.
Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Так, где это у нас? Гробница предательства. Вот это что? Я туда слетаем.
This looks like the entrance indicated on the map.
А где оно там точно находится?
Revelio.
Пан Грингос, Тани и Фотиния. Наши клиенты сообщили, что одной из их предков похоронили вместе с фамилией Сокровищ. Они опасаются, что на границе лежит проклятие. Доберитесь до места, значено на карте, ликвидируйте имеющие там чары и заберите ценности для последующей передачи родственникам почившего. Если вам что-нибудь нужно для этого задания, пишите напрямую мне. Желаю удачи.
Revelio.
Ну, я тут походу был. Так понял.
Considering the bones, I assume this is a tomb.
Один грознак. Если я не выберусь сюда, посмотрите сведения во всех наших данной заданиях по ликвидации проклятий. В свете ее сегодняшнего предательства я подозреваю, что она обманывала Гринготс, декларируя лишь часть находок, остальное прислала себе.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Not my fault you're a...
Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
The 9 rocks on the map.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
А что с ними надо сделать?
Revelio.
Ой.
Flipendo.
А, все понял. А какая там картинка была? Две по бокам, одна сверху. Две по бокам, одна сверху.
Flipendo.
Glad to have got something after... Eureka!
Revelio.
А, да уже не надо. Дело сделано. По-моему, все квесты, которые на данный момент есть, я выполнил, да? Можно идти уже на основку. Ну, как не на основку, а на... Так, сейчас я посмотрю еще раз. Ну да, тут квестов нету, тут квестов нету, тут квестов нету, тут квестов нету. Квестов нету, квестов нету, квестов нету, квестов нету. Квестов нету, нету и нету, да? Сейчас проверим Хогвартс. Квеста нет. Призрак надежды. Вот сюда идем тогда. Карта мира. Да, я быстро разобрался. Не такие уж тяжелые головоломки.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Так, у нас по заданиям пока все, да? Ну да, я не вижу больше заданий. Странно, там еще задания висят, но еще должно быть одно в Хогвартсе. В Хогсмите, по-моему, нету заданий, да? Все тут взял задания. Да, тут все взял задания. Тут тоже ничего нет. Тут еще не появилось? Не. Значит, надо идти основное делать. Значит, надо идти основное делать.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
nothing pleasant about this coast.
Мы только с тобой виделись, чувак.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why
Надо его попускать не надо.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some.
Наверное, на сегодня сейчас пройдем этот квест и все. А уже на следующем стриме будем финал, так называемый.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables, but it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Totalis.
Such arrogance.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
А, я не туда пошел вообще. А нет, туда пошел. Мне выше надо.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo. Revelio. Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Is that it? Rather unwise coming back. Levioso. Incendio. You are postponing the inevitable.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists are heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Confringo.
Странно, что.
Revelio.
Наверное, нормально.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Да куда я упал, блин? Ладно, пофиг.
How nice a moment.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Ну да, он
I agree.
агрессивный.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. I was only following orders. Stick your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
This must be it.
Sebastian,
Wait. Wait? For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Revelio.
Agreed.
Agreed. Башня с туннелем.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Leviosa. Bombarda.
Достали эти пауки, это точно.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda. Descendo. Arresto Lolendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Тут Тут я еще не был. Поплаваем.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Hendo. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Стали эти пауки.
Revelio. Incendio.
Давай, заходи.
Compulsor. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit like
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Да, мы видели эти руины.
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Что это у нас? У меня получилось. Благодаря учителям мне удалось отточить мастерство и даже наколдовать несколько чудесных колонн. Так сейчас я работаю над тонким заклинанием, так что пыл мой магии нужно убавить. Похоже на старинное воспоминание, но это совершенно иная магия. Я извлек глухой голосок боли, таящийся над сердцем. В том же миге появился, сразу расселся, едва заметив дымка. Спокойствие омыло меня, и я понял, я все делаю правильно. Интересно, можно ли поместить такую дымку в сосуд? Если уж вспоминать можно хранить в памяти, то и наверняка можно запечатать ля-ля-ля. Понятно.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Incendio. Revelio.
That or instinct?
Этого достать не смогу. О, тролль.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Confringo. Revelio.
Отлично, это рябиновый отвар был. Но он-то мне не нужен.
Reparo. Revelio. That was a piece of work. More than one.
Ой, там что-то оставил. Надо забрать. Зачем столько рябинового отвара сюда положили? Как же я была рада наконец помочь отцу. Снова услышала его голос. Не могу даже описать, как сильно я скучала по нему. Должна признаться, меня ошеломила реакция хранителя. Наверное, это и следовало ожидать. Но как можно стоять в стороне, обладая силой, которая позволяет вершить великое добро? Как профессор Экхем может указывать, что мне делать с моим даром? Какая дерзость с их стороны осуждать мою работу, толком ни в чем не разобравшись. Все же во мне теплится надежда. Директриса, кажется, поняла, чем я занимаюсь. Когда придет время, я наведусь к ней, возможно, она захочет помочь. А пока я продолжу свое дело в одиночку. Но однажды я непременно найду того, кто поймет, каким даром мы наделены, и кто будет согласен со мной в том, что такая сила не применить во благо. А пока что все узнанное узнанное буду бережить. Когда встречу когда-то похоже на ну, вы поняли, я читать уже не могу.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Reparo. Levioso.
Видимо.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Accio. Revelio.
Блин, это надо за этим сундуком теперь спускаться вниз.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Каждым днем я становлюсь все искуснее. Теперь я четко вижу, что дело, которому я посвящаю столько сил, это мое истинное предназначение. Людей, обитающих покой, становится все больше. Сколько же боли в мире. Еще я поняла, что магия словно подтверждает, что я на верном пути. Каждый раз, когда я вдыхаю дымку, я словно наполняюсь силой. Меня вознаграждают за храбрость, за то, что я использую магию по назначению. Однако нужно найти способ хранить то, что я пока не использую. Я еще не представляю истинного потенциала этой субстанции, но не хочу рисковать. Есть у меня одна идея, пусть и ненадежная, и мне кажется, что нужно попробовать.
Good news. This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo. Cabalso.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be also learning language by now.
Revelio.
Опа.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Как я могла столь жестко ошибаться? Директриса отказала мне. Я попыталась ей объяснить, но она не способна понять истинную ценность моего дара, как и все остальные. Вывод лишь один: мне не на кого положиться. Впрочем, я сильнее, чем когда-либо. И это потому, что я делаю то, что должна, и не позволю своей магии дремать без дела, как это делают хранители. Что за глупое название у них? Как будто хранить магию — это нечто достойное похвалы. Должна сказать, что уже не уверена, найдется ли моему веку тот, кто разделит мое стремление. Если это не случится, мое утешение станет мыслью о том, что я подготовила путь, по которому сможет пройти кто-то другой. Тогда, возможно, этот кто-то сумеет сделать то, чего не могу я, исцелить весь мир.
Revelio.
Весь мир
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Revelio.
Perhaps completing the triptych scheduled by...
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Revelio.
Go on, place it.
Oh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Я ты тэпаешься, дядя. Видишь, как есть Себастьян. Так, я все на этом на сегодня.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Себастьян просто сильно эмоциональный чувак. Все вещи плохие. Нормально. Ну, это неплохая, просто. Две палочки осталось. как-то я хотел. Хотел здесь вот сделать. А, не, надо пойти продать сначала вещи, которые у меня. Сейчас я быстро это сделаю и буду отдыхать. Походу, да, походу перегнал игру.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Что такое? Почему я продать не могу? Забаговало.
I hope to see you again.
Сейчас еще кое-что поделаем.
Revelio.
Так, жаба есть. Это есть, это есть, это есть, это есть. Так, тут всех пособирал. Маленький единорожек, да. Ну давай быстрее кушай. Маленький кицер. Так, тут тоже все собрал. Да, есть вон. Что был уже.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Вы быстрее кушай, фупер. Все вроде со всех собрал, да? А вроде да.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так это потом обновим. Что у нас тут? 93% у нас уже. Инвентарь. Записки. Что это у нас такое? Подожди. А, это сборник стихов. Таланты. Коллекция. Коллекция просто невероятное количество. Задание наше. Нужно сосредоточить кентавры ля-ля-ля. Все. Сохранить. Спасибо всем, кто был на стриме. Всем хорошего настроения. Всех до скорых встреч.